Okay, so so yeah, apparently that was the issue was the bash patch. As you can see, with this is the save with Rugal, and it was just a matter of rerunning it, and both those zip files I had for TextGen did do a lot. Good thing I had those backed up because yeah, profile to profile, even if you rerun LODs, it transfers over. So we should be good. And it even saved my FOV. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, Twitch, shut up. um so yeah, I think we're pretty good to go. We have a few things to do. Obviously, Mirak is a the whole point of even coming here. But there are a couple other quests to do. One to help out the people of Raven Rock. Because we can't have somebody else racing dead around us. That would be blasphemy. We're the only ones that should be able to do that. Although I don't think Nelos necessarily, well, impressed with this yet. He will be. But we get to find him a steward. And Talvis.
Hello, friend.
We already asked him about the
Spells
Ash
and
Guardian.
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Staff reanimation, huh? I think I'm pretty good on that. Talvis, you can have this. I think that's the staff he gave us, which the last time I streamed Rugal said was pretty ironic. He can have that back. Amulet of Talos we're never going to wear. There's my backpack. House Telvanni necklace. We're going to keep that. Little reminder. And Silver Sapphire. We could probably enchant it. Other than that, we have everything pretty much down. We're going to hold on to Barrels of the Mountain, Corpse Prep. Mythic Dawn commentaries can go in the home. Obviously, Path of Transcendence and Tome of Unlife we're keeping. And yeah, that's about it. Talvis, do you have any? You have a greater and a grand. I'll take them. Actually, I'll take all your soul gems.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. Yeah, hunting. So, it's gonna be weird not having my needs, but we're a lich, so it really doesn't matter. And there are my death cards. Hello, boys. Did you miss Daddy? Yes, you did. It was a good death card. Double stream today. Double. Because I got up at stupid o'clock. The air is temperate. See, that's what I like about this. You could turn off Frostfall and you still get messages. Although I will say I do miss Predator Vision. But at the same time, yeah, kind of doesn't really make sense. So, although Predator Vision as a Lich should be a thing, maybe we'll make something that patches that up. We got 3 new boys. Back to Raven Rock we go. And this is the ashy weather at night. Vesku, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Right? Are we gonna keep Ice Coffin on? Yeah, we may as well. We got a lot at our disposal. Let's put the Poison Shroud on. just in case. It's not like much can really hurt us. Although I don't think we can physically lift. Look at the plume from Vardenfell. That's crazy. Can we pick him up? Oh, we can pick him up.
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
We
Prepare
grab
yourself-
him. Look, we got Falks right here.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall.
Although
Long live the-
I don't think I can hurt him. I pulled him from the top. He's always up top when he shouts that, in case you were wondering. Where the hell did he
treading
go?
on Imperial soil. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh, he's right there. That's an ash spawn. That's an ash spawn. Alright, let's get necrosis. My death guards are never around when I need them. There you go, boys. Take that one out. He's annoying. Let's just blast him into the water. Or the dock. I hope he hit the dock. Oh, he's dead. Did you get him? Good job, fellas. Smothered Ashen Greatsword, huh? Do you see one more? I do. Let's pull him up here. There you go, boys. Oh, did we throw him over? Yeah, we did. There. I'll plop him here. You guys take him out. Anything good? Oh, nothing good. They never have anything damn good. Alright, well. Let's get Void Bolt on. And save. Hey, Rain. Welcome back. Yeah, the plume does look pretty good. I like it. I like the ash. So in Obsidian Weathers, I chose the cold and seasonal effects. Wow. He hit him hard. They do. These death guards now hit really, really hard. Gold ore. Could actually use that. All right. Back to business. Let's get our light on. And we'll muffle up. We'll do the picking of the locks, or attempt at picking of the locks. Yeah, we were trying to get this earlier, but apparently Bash Patch said otherwise. I don't think I need salt. I mean, there's not much they can do. You pretty much can't stop me. Oh, ebony arrows. Could sell them. Mirror's rot. Anything in the fish barrel? Fish? River Betty? All things I'm gonna get rid of. We don't care about any letters to Selena. Just their septums. Nobody cares about Selena. She did. Nothing. Septums. And so you can search these. Ooh. There's a skull up there. And yes, I do search most of the coffins. No septum left behind, apparently. A journal. Let's take this. There's always an enchanted sword of some type here. Blaze, we already have this. We have the carry weight, so... all stuff for us to sell. So let's use this key. I think there's ebony arrows up here as well. I could be wrong. Can't believe I can go back to flames. I mean, these things should go down with one hit. These spiders are freaking weak. And they don't really give you anything. Hi. Yes. But they're fighting something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no pickaxe. We don't even have a Nordic pickaxe. So I can't mine. It's not like it's gonna matter. For now, anyway. We'll eventually mine some Stalrum. In here is where you can make 8 elsewhere fondue. There are 8 ales. Down here is Nord Mead and Cyrodiilic Brandy. In here is the Banish enchantment. We're gonna take all that. This barrel has what? 8 moon sugar. And there should be 8. There they are on the bottom. Eider cheese wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And when you combine them all, you make elsewhere fondue. Fun fact. Okay. Let's re-up. I'm going to send the death guards all the way in. I don't have a cooking pot or anything on me, so maybe when we get back to Raven Rock, or if they have one here. Alright, folks. But try and stay as hidden as possible. I do not want to get hit with his weapon.
You've taken your last breath. That breath in you.
They still can't see me. Look at that. And we're not a vampire either. Good job, boys. You're taking that. And you, sir. Heartstone. That's interesting. General Carius's armor. Yes, please. Yes, I will be taking that. What do we have here? Mage gloves. Brown gloves. Circle of experience. Sell. Dragon scale we're starting to see. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, money we're keeping. I also have the any fix for the books to open quicker, so let's keep that book. I like to keep some of the weird books and some of the skill books. Cast iron pot. We make... I think we could make a cook pot with that, but I don't really see the need for it. Wolf Queen 6. Manual of Arms. Manual of Armor. Okay. What else was in here? Are we over, yeah, we're over the limit. Okay. Gotta throw that backpack on. Downside of losing vampirism, you lose a lot of your buffs. And of course I decided to pick up a shit ton of stuff too, so. Let's see, there should be chest. And you know what I'm gonna do? I want to try something. Yeah, I was going the complete wrong way. Horsemanship, huh? And an ebony helmet. Oh, the other the chest is over there. That's fine. I wanted to force the weather because I'm also testing something with the reshade. So we'll see what happens the next time we get a an ash storm. Taking your jelly. We're over encumbered. I have to drop something. Don't need that. Oh, down they go. Very nice. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's see how bad the ash storm actually gets. That's insane. taking all that. No. As I recall, there is something to do with this boat. And I think we killed the, yes we did. The burnt Spriggan. Let's make them fight each other. It's amazing how far you can launch them. And he's dead. Come on, boys. Oh, jeez, she just blew up.
You're going to pay, Outlander.
Really? You're gonna pay. Oh, that's the chief. That's a Reaver Lord. Can I not grab him? Apparently I can.
You're no match.
Did you guys get him? They're in there dicking around. They're dicking around. Let's just sap his energy. They were almost at the carry weight max. Again. Dwemer goggles. We haven't seen these yet. Let's take them. Pay for the hospital bills. Yes. Well, I'm not paying for them. The Reavers can. They have all the money. In fact, I'm taking their money. And taking more of their money. It's weird. Stop flopping around. Okay. Damn. Yeah, expert locks are a bitch. Worse than masters sometimes. Let's grab her folio. There it is. Silver! Another one. I need the money, but we're gonna make money, so it's not a huge deal. Alright. Alright boys, let's go. We're heading back. Oh yeah, the Elsewhere fondue. Since they have a cook pot here. Son of a bitch. Did I leave one alive? Oh, that's no bueno. He didn't kill me. So let's increase my health And extreme healing. Oh, they're vampires. Alright, hold on. I do need to heal myself.
You're dead.
Yeah, these guys can be tough. Out of Magica. Alright. Need the boys back. Did you get him? Good job. Random dark elf with some ebony. He's got some expensive stuff. Look at that. Where's the other one? The other one was a vampire. Yeah, Lavian. Ooh. Do we take it or don't we take it? This is going to put us over the limit. And a dwarven quarterstaff. Is that the second one with dwarven goggles? It is. Alright, we don't need that stuff. Well, that was kind of crazy. Where is my divine light? Because it wouldn't have made sense to cast this when I had necrotic rejuvenation. And all I want to do is make Elsewhere fondue. That's it. That's all I want. Now we can save. Now that I remember to do so. Alright. Let's go, boys. We could tell the good people of Raven Rock when they decide to come back from working on their pillar that all is well. They are what give me my extra health. For those 3 death guards out, I get 100 health a pop. So, worth it to have them out.
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
Wind is awake. And I've been awake. What's your excuse? We're gonna try and get all of the known. What's the one I'm using? Phantom Shroud. We could dual cast this. This is basically sort of invisibility, but not invisibility. We don't need Flynn. We do want this strongbox. Oh, look at that. They left it right in the center for me. I'll take ultimate, but the rest I really... No. Sure, because I can enchant. $278 dreams. I'm just making sure my dreams stay,
Serve House Redorin or serve no one.
You see no one. I stress streamed last night. In a question mark? Like, are you asking me? Because I don't know the answer to that, if that's the case. Let's see if the, I don't believe they are. I think there's like, what, 40 strong boxes? All throughout the entirety of Solstheim? Something like that? Ooh. Level up! Let's get that stamina to 150, like I said. Yeah, we got 4 perks here. So, Destruction's got 5 more, and then we'll take Raw Power 3. That's the only other one I really need. How about Resto? Resto really hasn't done anything. Alteration, however. I think it... Well, no, it's been at this. What's Ritualist? 2-handed spells. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I think we're done with Alteration as well. Yeah, because we have 2 of Alter Self, and we have Atronach. I don't use detection spells, and... I mean, this could be useful. I also feel like it'd be wasting a perk. We only need 1 more in Enchanting, which is extra effect. This is the scroll tree. Let's see here. Sneak is almost 60. So sneak attacks. Silent roll, Assassin's Blade. Yeah, these are all the, there's dodge roll. There's Fog of War. Jeez, Blind Spot. And Escape Artist. Yeah, we want these, but... we could take, this one in 1 skill up. Fine. You asked what my excuse was for waking up. Ah. Did I, though? Let's go see the good priest. Did we do this? Did we clear this out? They're probably sleeping. Yeah, they are. What do I have on 1? The dagger, right? Do you mind? We have to wake him up.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Well, not really. I'm here looking for someone called Mirak.
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstheim.
As I'm chugging water today. It's nice and humid here.
To build something. It was not a pleasant dream.
Not a pleasant dream. Okay. So what exactly are these ancestral tombs you think I'm here to pray at?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Let me guess. Ash spawn.
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
You are gonna pay me. I'll cleanse the tomb for you, but doesn't come for free.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind.
Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Just like that, huh?
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
That's ironic. Ooh, what's he got here? What is in this? No. Damn. A little further, right? Down there. A little more. No? How about some of that? There we go. Ooh, sure, we'll take them. Alright. So we're basically hidden. Alright, boys. Go have at it. Daddy's gonna sit back here and wait. That all you got? Just love it when they can't see you. See you later. Oh, get out of the way. Missed. Nice. I'll be taking any gems you may have. I believe there is a East Empire. There we go. There's one hidden in here. So who popped in? Silver Rogue, Lord Pablito. Welcome. Well, welcome back, I should say. Wynn didn't get to see the other character. I streamed him at stupid o'clock today. But that's okay. You didn't miss much, just some survival stuff. He's fun. You know, a little tedious, but fun. Ring of Retribution, huh? Okay. What is my carry weight at? 350 out of 375. Okay. 350. Does that mean we have to wake up? Wow, I stayed invisible. I stayed in the shroud mode the whole time. It's kind of nuts. All right, Elder.
I am Arthurloth, Elder of the Reclamations and
You are.
Keeper of this temple.
Well, the tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
No, my minion, my foul beings did.
Accept this as a token of my thanks.
1,000. So how exactly do your people bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, His body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe
I
that
appreciate it,
death
Silver.
is the end.
Thank you.
We believe that it's the beginning.
Not gonna lie, I've been up for 12 hours now. And these reclamations you speak of, what exactly are they?
The reclamations are the true tribunal, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The false tribunal. So there's two groups?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was beings who won the Dunmer
Regal's
people's
just,
hearts with their
Rugal's just
actions,
making
but
small
blinded
talk
them
with them at this
just
point.
the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
Alright, well, you go back to sleep.
May Azura, Methala, and Boethia guide you.
Does he have any idea who he's talking to? How much longer does that shroud last? Now, I know I dual cast it. And we still have 5 hours of the Blessing of Manny Marco. I'll be honest, it's actually beneficial to go back to the volcanic tundra to gain his blessing, and then go back to Windhelm to take the boat back if this runs down. That extra 10% conjuration magnitude really helps. Speaking of that, what time is it? Which I don't think I can pray. I believe it stops at 5 a.m. But we'll try. Yeah, 7 to 5. Alright. Well. There's ash on this here island. So where else is there a...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Well, first of all, I have to use your enchanter. I am almost over cucumbered. And we got the banished enchantment. And armor of horsemanship. This is hysterical. Never actually used this enchant. 30% less attack damage and deal 30 more while riding a mount. This would be pretty cool for...
Did you look over next month's expenses?
I would say like a samurai style
Will we
build.
have enough?
Because it doesn't limit you to
I'm
just one
afraid
type of weapon.
we're
It's
going to
just
fall
more
short
attack
once
damage.
again. Very well. Cover the
And
difference
let's
from my personal treasure.
Your coffers are running low.
What do we
Captain.
got here?
At
Health,
this
right?
rate, your treasury will be emptied by
861.
next winter.
It doesn't matter, Adler.
Ooh, 884.
I'm responsible for those people, and I'll make whatever sacrifices
Those we
are
need.
necessary
We're
keep
gonna
them
keep
alive.
Carius's armor. Because while
May I
it's
have a
not
word with you,
unique,
Counselor?
it is unique.
Of course.
And it's
Cindy.
named.
What
so.
troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and,
And
see
this
if we can
mask.
increase the crop production this season.
So let's go lesser.
Sorry, Sinderi. I
Destruction.
fear we'll be feasting on ash yams a bit more often this year.
364 is what we want. Yep. Destruction. Okay, just those two. Now I believe we have... Oh. Yeah. Want to, So let's get the Shroud out. Shroud's a really cool spell. Phantom Shroud. Take the form of a phantom, making sneaking 34, and it's adept. So, you know. Nice addition to his repertoire. Trying to troubleshoot my OBS. Some alert type things. Nice. And there's a strong box right here. Now we got the one in Corellius' house. We got the one in the Bulwark. I'll show you the one that everybody misses. Oh, there's gems in here too if you wanna. Emerald, garnet. I could show you where all the rest of the stuff is. Some chitin if you want to steal it early on. If you do like a Solstheim start, it's actually worth it. Because the heavy chitin's got a really decent armor rating to start. So. And you are Sindiri.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Precious, I've ventured outside of town. I could. Yeah, go ahead, tell me.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
I actually found it. It was aboard a boat.
Mephala, bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
She give you money too? Necklace of reclamation. Okay, interesting. How about you? Do you know someone called Mirak?
Why does that sound so familiar?
Yeah, I've been asking
No one
everybody
here
around
by
town.
that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
Did I read it out loud? Of course I didn't, Wind. What kind of man do you think I am? Naughty. Read it to myself, in the privacy of my room with no pants on.
I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island.
Alright, so temple. And I assume you don't want to be the new steward of Telmethrin. You got a pretty good gig going on here.
Good journey, traveler.
Neither one of you two. Got it. Let's F5. Okay. Sometimes I have issues coming out of Morvain Manor. I don't know why. It just happens. So, there's one in Glover's house. There is one in, what's his nuts' house right in front of us there. And there's another one under the dock here. See, Wenda have quaint Raven Rock, and I have a boat. I don't know why that is, but it's right here. And it's right next. So the dark clams have pearls in them. The other ones just have clam meat. For those that are unaware. There we go. Like that one will have a pearl. Now mine may be renamed, but yours should say the same thing. Oh, are they all gonna fall? They're all gonna fall down. All right. Well, let's go this way. I'll have to re-raise the boys. But we have water breathing, so we're okay. Like that's a regular clam. Okay. Regular clam, pearl clam. Okay. Now. So there's one on the dock. I don't believe there's one in Morvain Manor. I know there's one in Glover's house. We're gonna sneak inside there now and steal. Keep that shroud up. Hey, Big Head, welcome in. Wandering Mind, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing Solstheim shenanigans. This is what I meant to stream before my bash patch decided it wanted to be stupid because of my second profile. That's why I hate expert locks. Okay. Now we can get in. Oh no, we can't. We need the key, and we need to be part of the Thieves Guild, and we have to talk to Vex and Delvin. Alright. And I think there's only one more. Oh, hey, Glover.
You haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my
Crucius?
pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Alright, can't you just get the guard to find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Okay. So you're a smith, huh? Want to go work for Talvani Wizard? Little less manual. Well, that's debatable. Less manual labor.
Gods, that's rich. Work for Neloth.
That's a pretty big no.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Nah, I haven't left this spot. So, alright, what are these ancient Nordic pickaxes?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is.
Stalrim, huh?
Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crucius borrowed came from the Skull Village up north.
Skull Village,
I,
got it.
traded them some goods for it.
You're a little hesitant there. Alright. What's Stalrim? So it's a type of ore, I assume?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire.
I mean, it kind of looks
Some
like a
folks say
campfire.
it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I know what your forge is running, Glover. I assume it's rare?
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime. And smithing's my trade.
Totally forgot that
If
that
you're
was an
looking to learn
FMR
more,
spell.
You should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Skull Village. Got it, got it. Alright, we have things to sell to you.
The finest weapons and armor.
And that's exactly what I'm going to sell to you. Because we can't break this down, unfortunately. I did pick up a second ebony. Oh yeah, the dragon scale shield, we don't need that. Waning fire, don't need that. Ebony helmet, which I forgot to enchant. We're going to hold on to the Dwemer goggles. Funny, I hadn't seen any until we came to Solstheim. So apparently they're only spread across these Solstheim level lists. In my game. Which makes sense, because why would you have them in Skyrim, unless you're Marl? And we're going to hold on to Carius's armor. And I want that ore. Now, do you have Elven... You have Ebony. Oh, you've got 36 Elven. Yeah, I'll take that. I do have Ebony arrows to sell you, don't I? Yes, I don't need Ebony arrows. There you go. Do you have anything else? He's got Stalrim arrows. He should have a good amount of Stalrim. I'm expecting there to be Stalrim armor in here. Yeah, there we go. See, heavy. Warmth of 190. Christ almighty. Probably the warmest armor in the game. Even the Nordic stuff. Let's see. Alright, anyway.
You tell Crucius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Or else. Okay. Let's take a look at Phantom Shroud. Did not realize that it was under... What's it under? Mystic? Yeah, let's track it. I didn't realize this was going to level up, and I'm actually going to use it. It helps my sneak. Which is ironic, you know, because I only have 2 out of the 3 slots of Okados. I could probably put this on Okados as well. Let's see what we have. Shadow Veil. Increased stealth bonus and cost. Elusiveness. Chance of evading an attack. Okay. Dread Aura. Chance of affecting attacker with fear when hit in melee. So I actually have to be hit. I do not like to be hit because I will get 1 or 2 shot if my death guard's in around. Chance of affecting attacker with fear when hit by a spell. Phantasmagoria. Increased duration of illusion spells by 50%. Oh man. And you wonder why Forgotten Magic's like this spell alone is fine, and then when you start, you get 5 out of each 10 to choose from. You wonder why they say this it's overpowered. Arcane Edge. Alright, so we don't use arcane weapons. Increased duration of just Phantom Shroud. Okay. Effectiveness of illusions. Increase health and stamina. That's interesting. Reduce the casting sound for arcane. Okay, so we don't use that. So I could see Battle Lust. Phantom Influence. I've definitely taken Phantasmagoria. That's all illusion spells. By 50%. Right? So now, let me get out of my depth of field. So, let's dual cast a Muffle. That just got buffed by 50%. How long do I have for this now? 22 minutes, 37 seconds. Alright. Not bad. So it's the duration.
For a smith, you found one of the best.
Oh, and Fethus's house. That's right. Yeah, we have to get in here. So let's turn the light off. Let's break in. Don't mind the 3 skeletons that are about to just walk in your house. They're the cleaning service. And he should have it in the basement. Now, I don't think he's married or anything like that. There's some money up there we may come back for. But which door is it? This one. What's he got? Ooh, he's got some gold. The Red-Ear Volume 1, huh? Helgerd's Tale, heavy armor. I don't want to steal that. And these are all East Empire. Take that, take that. The Axeman. Alright. And I think we got the one inside of the mine, but we have to go to the mine anyway. There we go. I take all that stuff. And now you see my health should be like around 250, 240. 255. Okay. Do we want to see? He just got some materials in here, right? What's that? Just bone. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, those are the well, they're not chests, they're strong boxes. So you're gonna look for the strong box texture, and the mesh actually, because it does change the mesh up a little bit. So what do we have now? We have 9,000 septums. Fethus.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Well, Glover's looking for a pickaxe. Do you sell any mining gear?
Mining gear?
I know he said
No.
Crush's has it. I wonder if he sold it to you.
I used to sell East Empire pendants.
He's got a
until I
headband
ran out
on too. Look at that clipping.
Popular little item.
We found a couple of these, but what exactly are they? Are they expensive?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an
Shepherd,
incentive
been
for
lurking.
a kind of reward.
Yes,
for
the
their
Lich.
effort.
We had to.
They're no longer being
I wasn't
sold,
sure
so they
when,
become a collectible.
but
I'd love to get my hands
yeah.
on a few of them.
Well, I'll sell you some of mine. So let's see how many we have for him so far.
Well, well.
I want to say
Seems
7.
you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
Oh, we have 10. 5,000 septums. And what else do you have for sale? That doesn't go against his money count either.
Just what you see here.
So we can get rid of some more stuff. And you know, we don't really need the woodcutter's axe anymore. Circlet of experience. We'll keep Carius's gold necklace. We're gonna keep this heart. This is a Heartstone amulet. Interesting. This is what we got off of General Carius. Ring of Retribution. I don't need this. And the Silver Tribunal mask you can have. How about some minor potions? Plentiful or even not use. I have 11 ultimates, so these completely restore. Poisons we don't need. We'll hold on to the, well, I'll hold on to the Nightshade extract. That's for reasons. Oh yeah, we have some spells. I don't need Nether Rift. What else do we pick up here? Wolf Queen 6. Something about a hammer. We need Eldari's journal. Okay. How much do you have? 1,600? The only reason why I'm not hitting the home key is because it brings up my reshade. Normally you would hit home and it would go from the highest value to the low, like to 1. So you could sell them individually. If you sell things individually in Skyrim, you gain XP per each thing sold. So if I were to sell, say, what did I have? 8 amethysts? If I sold all 8, it's not going to level me up as much as if I sell them one at a time. You always want to sell things one at a time. So normally it would be enter, and then you would hit home to bring it to 1, and then enter again. Until you get to 5, and then once you get to 5, it goes down by 1. Anything above 5 is enter, home, enter. And what else do I have? Or you could do like this. You can go enter, page down. This is actually quicker. $702 left, huh? We got rid of a lot of stuff. Didn't I have dragon bones? I could have sworn I did. Okay, well we got 233. I just Carius' his armor and his cudgel are really what's weighing me down. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
You hit the wrong texture? Yeah, you're gonna want to hide. Let's see, it's from Forgotten Retext, I think. Don't quite. It's from one of the Retext projects. I want to say Forgotten. But it'd be like common or clutter common, and then you'd see like strongbox.nif. But there'll be 2 files you're gonna want to hide.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine?
Apparently people
down
on this
the
island are
beach
building
near the
things all over the
Earthstone?
place,
I'm not sure.
from what I've seen. Alright. Well, you're complaining about money. Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would run this place?
I mean, I just
Ask
took
around
5,000
the
septums
wretched
off you,
wretch.
so...
Someone there might be crazy enough, or drunk enough, to do it.
Alright. That's fine.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Or no home unturned. Alright, so we just made a shitload of money. And now we're back up to 16,500.
Come on in.
Hawkeye,
Stoke the fire. Take a seat.
welcome in. Alright. Yes, I am. I am sort of a phantom right now. That's a spell. There's nothing wrong with the character. It's just a spell I have.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club,
And it
Lord.
wore off.
If
So.
you need anything, Master Geldis will
Although
be happy to
now
help.
that I think about it, I probably should have taken the magnitude one first. But duration works pretty well too. Do you know someone called Mirak? I've been asking everybody, and everybody keeps telling me something similar, but not at the same time.
Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
And what did this person want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
Alright, you're no help. Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithryn?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard?
That's the idea.
Sure. Just let me get me things.
Okay.
On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
Drovis is awesome. Yeah, you seem awfully eager there, Drovis. Got any debts to pay before you leave?
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity.
Ah, that must be
Sorry
what it
to
is.
interrupt, but I'm off to
Opportunity,
my new
right? What
job.
was I thinking? Yeah, you have fun. Go ahead. You're off to your new job. I was in your way. Apologies. You look awfully familiar.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the best swords.
I like that. Look at he's got the mask on, but you can see his eyes. You can't see the helm. Look at that. So much better. If they made the helm like this, vanilla, like this could really be vanilla, and this would have been so much better. We're not gonna hire him. I'm tempted though because I'm watching the Ashes series and all I hear is Teldrin.
I'm worth every coin.
All right, Win. Shall we take a poll? Should we hire Teldrin? I don't know how he's gonna react when he sees me turn lich.
Spells and a few other tricks up my sleeve. You'll find I'm full of surprises.
I could end his life like snap of the fingers. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to this. I do have some things to do. Did we get the one from the strongbox down here? There is one behind the bar. That seems like a big fat no because I obviously would have taken the money. Ooh. Come on. Ah, damn it. So close. A little more. Here we go. Novice alteration tone. Interesting. Ah, it's another 500 septums. I'm trying to think of if Severin Manor does have an East Empire Strongbox in there. I don't think they do. Hey, I found one more for you. Did you change your face mask? COVID, right? I get it. I get it.
Want to buy anything?
Your
or
beard's
just laugh
poking
at our
through.
misfortunes?
Here.
I am. Here you go.
Should we hire Teldrin? Let's see what the votes are like. We have 2 for yay. Nobody voted no. 3 for yay. Alright, so you guys want me to hire Teldrin? That's what it seems like, right? That is right, Wind? 3. Nobody voted no?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Okay. I wonder if I should gear him up, though.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
He has a special hole for his beard. Alright, Teldrin Cerro.
Swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
Alright.
For the right price.
Yeah, the right price is always 500 septums, buddy.
Then let's be off.
Alright, a couple ground rules
If
here.
there's anything else I can do, just let me know.
Okay. So,
What's our next move?
let's take a look at your options here. You should be essential. Cannot permanently die, allowed shatter, combat regen, force post-combat auto heal, NPCs keep distance. don't auto-relax. Okay, they ignore friendly fire, which is great. Beast followers are ignored. Followers catch up on weapon draw. They never refuse commands. I love that. I had to get used to running AFT again, but I gotta say, I'm not having the issues that I had with Nethers. Horses are oblivious. Followers avoid traps. And they're also pack mules. I wonder if AFT updated since the last time I used it. I'm assuming it did. Oh, excuse me, coughing fit. His gear seems good, yeah.
Good.
I was gonna say maybe just give him a better sword, but I don't like you eyeballing me.
I wonder what became.
He's starting already. Do you hear him? He's starting already. Come on, Teldrin. This will be fun. Now, did we take... Yeah, we... There's a strong box up on the upper walkway underneath the desk. And I don't think we've been in here because we hadn't talked to Glover yet. Although, it is very possible.
I said to leave
Ah, okay. We'll let them talk.
Precious,
It's up
last
here.
time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest
There
of
it
my...
is. So, do you see just in Raven Rock alone how much money you can make by finding these east? So you could do a Raven Rock start. Totally viable. You'll have enough money to do pretty much whatever you like.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
What's our next
That was
move?
almost 2 centuries
We're gonna
ago.
talk to this
There
guy.
may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you?
Hey.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Has everybody got their hands folded? I mean, Teldrin's just sitting down. You haven't yelled at me yet. Hi.
My apologies for Crucius's ravings.
Yeah, what were you and Crucius arguing about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is.
Yeah.
He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
You love that word, traipsing. So, why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure.
You know, he might not be
He
wrong.
came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
What did the letters say?
Crucius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
So, who was this great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
So what happened to him?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed.
Teldrin went, alright, gotta sit this one out. Yeah.
Down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company
Doesn't
sealed
stop
that
him from
section
humming,
off
though.
to prevent any more tragedies. Crucius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with your husband then, huh?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused.
Okay.
I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
I see where this is going. Well, you do train in restoration, don't you? How about you train me just a little bit?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
That's what I like to hear. Let's try and get this to 50, and it's dirt cheap, so... let's not get ripped off either. Beautiful. 2 more levels. We have a lot of money. We're gonna make 1,000 of that back. So, so first things first. I'm looking for someone called Mirak. Do you know who he is?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
You too, huh? Can you try to remember?
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island.
All right, consensus
all
is
I can
temple.
recall.
Got it. All right, I don't care how you guys met. That's your
Be
business.
careful out there.
You
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
You have a pickaxe. And what are you busy doing, aside from arguing and crossing your arms with all your veins rippling?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
God damn it!
Hold on. Alright, sorry.
Listen to me carefully.
Alright, perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
So, what sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Alright, we know who your great-grandfather was. East Empire Company. Alright, but... tell us anyway. Your wife already gave us a rundown.
He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
And how exactly did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rock.
The thing that bothers me the most about this particular quest is that you don't get the option for the pickaxe without having that quest forced upon you. I don't know of any mod that changes that, where like the first time you interact with him, there's a line of dialogue asking about the pickaxe, so you don't have to get forced into this, at least so it's not sitting in your journal. If there is, somebody let me know, because I'll add it to my next setup, because it's kind of annoying, to be honest with you.
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across
wandering, take your time.
grandfather's things locked in an old chest.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around for a while. I planned on streaming him this morning, but we did the other character. So what'd the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
You think the key is to the lock section?
It is. Well, I assume it is.
Alright, so you don't know.
I haven't been able to find the entrance.
Alright. Well, your wife thinks you're crazy. You seem to have proof, so let's go with option metal.
Finally, someone who believes me.
I mean, I didn't say I believed you.
I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
2 things, Crucius. So why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story.
She told me the same thing.
Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help, which is funny because I need something from you too.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Alright, so you have any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Okay. So, with the formalities out of the way, Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back, whatever that thing is.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Well, you don't even mine in the mine anymore. It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here.
That never
Tell him I
fails.
hope he
Like, I
drops the
don't
thing on
think there's
his
a
foot.
speech check for that, so. Okay. Alright. Unrelated, do you know anyone called Mirak? Please tell me you can give me some information on him.
I recognize the name,
Okay.
but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Well, tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine.
The Earthstone
That's it.
and a shrine.
That's all I can think of.
Alright.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Oh, I think we'll be fine. And, wow. Did that... Hold on, I want to see if that's an actual autosave. No, we'll make a hard save. Okay. I think because I was trying to exit the conversation and put muffle on. Alright, I can hear the skellies behind me. We'll give Glover the, whatchabadoodle back later. Right now... Ha! Septums. Oh yeah, oh, we don't have the death guards out. Just Teldrin here. Forgot about him. Now we'll bring him out. Go get him, boys. Teldrin's gonna be no help.
I never get tired of that sound.
You mean the squishy spider sound? Does kind of sound cool, doesn't it? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a dead boy. Alright. This is where the gas is. There's another spiders.
Good enough.
Good enough. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. And we get another strong box over here. This is just in and around Raven Rock. This isn't considering, this isn't taking into consideration the rest of the island. But this is where you could find the bulk of them all at once. Did I go too far? I went too far. And they're all experts, so they all help your lockpicking skill. So now we've got Draugr. Let's see what we can do with these assholes. Hi. I mean, there's nothing they can really do. Oof. Well, I didn't like that too much. I can shout too, you know. Oh, he's dead.
I've been itching
You're dead. Nope. Did we got another one? He was over here, wasn't he? Yeah, let's get him. Oh, never mind. A Reaver. Draugr Reaver. Flawless Sapphire. They're rare. Don't step on the trap there, boys. Or Teldrin. You're gonna step on the trap. Aren't you? God damn it. Good help. I swear to God. Good help. Ah. Alright, well, we gotta get these guys in here anyway. Yeah, these spells hit hard. Especially now. There's that guy behind there, so. Alright, empty. Not empty. Empty. Not empty. Empty. Not empty. Get him! Man! Smack him with the Void Bolt. Taking those septums. And what do you have? You've got nothing. Okay, so to do this, we're gonna bring in all three. We're gonna make a save. I am going to muffle up. You know what? Hold on. Let me check some things out here. So Poison Shroud. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I have 4 perks. Sneak hit 60. Excellent. I was going to take something else, wasn't I? Silent movement. Sure. Let's go to Restoration. And let's take dual casting. Okay. Now, we will dual cast a Poison Shroud, which will last quite some time. And Bane of Life, I'm curious about this. Now this damages them. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. But okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. Rescue with the hydrate. Yes. Difficulty. We are on Legendary. With Wildcat, Ultimate Combat, Organized Bandit Patrols, but do I have the Organized Bandit add-on? I think I do. I believe I do. A few other things in there. It's not nearly as tough as some of my other lists. It's tough enough. Don't even care. Just the money. Just the money. We'll take that. Nope. Just the money. Now where's Teldrin? He was behind me. Is he downed back here? You keep running into that thing, don't you? And I have nothing to heal you with. Oh, I have healing hands. You good now? Okay. I always thought this should have been a trap. Like, shoots lightning out as soon as you open the door, but it doesn't. Sort of a disappointment. Ebony gauntlets. Yeah, we're not picking up anything ebony. We have no need for it. Don't need that, don't need that. We will take the strength. I could possibly take the strength. Money. Okay. So let's put this ebony pickaxe to use. Story mode. What is story mode? Do you mean survival mode? I'm not on AE. I'm on special edition. I wasn't sure if that's what you were asking.
I'm certain you'll find plenty of wealth.
Good mercenary help is so hard to find this day in the 4th era. How is that cheating though? I'm just catching on. So, you popped in a little while ago. You mean my lich form? That's not cheating. That took 30 levels just to start the quest. It's unfair for them. I understand that, yeah. But I'm once you get like to level 20, 25, 30 in this game, you're basically a god anyway. So. Then I'm nearing like the 33,000 hour mark since release. More Netch jelly, that's what we're looking for. Drop a save. Now here's the traps. Now we absorbed a little bit. Where is my divine light? I should probably put this on something. Because now I can dual cast this. Oh, I like Eola. And I agree with you, Lord Peplito. She's probably one of my favorite followers overall. Although she's really... She can get really aggro-y. Here, boys. They're gonna shout at me, so... I don't want to get hit with that. I do want to hit him with that. That's how you make short worth of Death Lords. Draugr Lord War Axe. This is the first time seeing this thing. Look at this. I think we've come across a couple things. Look, it's got the Dragon Priest. It's like a staff and the Dragon Priest dagger in a war axe. I'm gonna take that. I don't need that shield. And I believe there's some Stalrim back here as well. Maybe we'll outfit Teldrin with... Oh... Can we outfit him with Stalrim? Yeah, we can. We have Hone Metal. Probably the strongest vanilla companion by far. No. Can't agree to that one, and I'll tell you why. Mercurio is a better mage. And who beats both of those is Ilya, the ice mage from Darklight Tower. Now, Teldrin summons and he uses fire. So if you're going against, you know, fire versus frost, and Mercurio tends to use shock at the end. Actually, they all pretty much use shock at the end. That's kind of how it goes. But there is a case to be made that Serana's could potentially be a more powerful because she spams Thunderbolt and Chain Lightning later on. Yeah, I'm usually not, Silver. We put up a poll, though, just to see if I would take him. And everybody said to take him, so I took him. It's normally just me and my minions. But we'll see how long he lasts for. Steel Quarterstaff, huh? Okay. Yeah, I knew there was some Stalrim in there. We're almost level 43. That's not bad. I think he's the closest character I've gotten to Merrick. So let's see here. There's what, 2 more? Draugr Sharpshooter. That's a cool looking bow, not gonna lie. I like that. Near a Scourge. Yeah, you don't have anything good. So only 1 Deathlord in here? I'm a little pissed. I always thought there was more. There we go. Getting better at these expert locks. What's up, Chalice? Welcome in. Yep, totally vanilla. With all the vanilla mods in here. I'm not even gonna grab Ice Spike. Reuse the bow. I should be able to absorb. Does that not work? That works. I don't feel like getting shocked. I should have good absorption. Although now it's making me wonder if some of the absorption was plentiful we don't need. Money we'll take. Money we'll take. Because I was a vampire before I was a lich. So there is a possibility. 3 pressure plates, boys. Don't step on them. Somebody stepped on them. God, I feel old now. I remember playing when DLCs were DLCs not part of the base game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Other way. This way. This way. That way. Resist fire, huh? Interesting. What are you guys doing? Who's stepping on them? It's not Teldrin. He's creeping back there. It's one of you bastards. Again, one of you bastards. Told you, good help. Put all 3 death guards down there. Grab the unlocked chest. All 4 septums. No, I put you over here because I don't want you following me down. Let's check Milius. His corpse. Burning. Is that Teldrin? Can you get down? And Gratian. Interesting blade. Take that. Ah. Oh no. Alright. So, he gave us a couple things. First of all, let's up some of our speech. By reading some things I don't give a shit about, like treasure maps, because the loot in there is not very good. The letter to Gratian. Gratian, I would appreciate if you could help us with a situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3. And we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but I figured you want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. Rendelis Thendarian, East Empire Company, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. And Gratian's Journal. Which I think we've all read. And it's long. And my voice kind of sucks today, so we're going to skip that. And get right to blood sculling. Maybe I should have went as a two-hander. That looks pretty badass. I have 0 stamina because, like, no investment. I think only 5 levels. Let's see if I can get the last 2 with 1 stroke. You can do this. This is a doable thing. If I don't fall off here. There we go. And then the big one in the center. Whew, catch your breath. You haven't swung a 2-handed weapon at all this entire play. Alright. Well, we definitely need these boys out, because they keep my health. And we'll get Divine Light. And I could probably whirlwind sprint as well. Although, it really doesn't matter. We got hit once. Come on. Let's go. Teldrin. Teldrin. You bastard. Alright. Light off. We'll bring out the boys. We'll get the shroud up. You gotta get the other shroud up. And we'll see how quickly we can beat this man down. I'll use Frost Breath. 2 septums. Oof. And die. Now he's dead. Mine. Also mine. Don't care about that. Mine. Let's see if we get the glitch. Your skellies need to be put in timeout. Undeath character, yeah. Hunter of Death, nice name by the way. Yeah, we're a lich. It's a personal favorite style. Alright, so we'll read that in a second. There was something on there. Damn it. Or was there? Was that just me? No, there was definitely something on there. No, it's lost to the ether. Alright. So that's with my backpack on. I may stash. Teldrin, come here. I need you to do something.
What can I do for you?
I need you to hold something for me.
If it'll help us get moving quicker.
It'll help me
Sure.
become unburdened. Take this champion's cudgel, extra ebony dagger, and I want you to have all Carius's. Don't wear it. You don't wear it. I don't care. Wear that tome. I don't even have my cloak of resist magic on. Do I have anything else to give him? Nothing heavy. Stallroom. And torches. You could have 2 of them. Alright, we're at 209. Not bad.
If there's
You
anything else
look
I can do, just
absolutely ridiculous. I don't mind you using the weapon. Although you prefer the ebony dagger. Okay, good to know.
What
Good
can
man.
I do for you?
You can watch over all my stuff until I come back. The winds of change.
What in the...
I have an Elder Tor that is a player
So,
character. It's possible.
Another seeker after
Very possible.
knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again, and this date before Apocrypha claims you forever.
The only downside is not being able to hotkey, or use the hotkeys. Not like it's gonna matter. So what are we just taking? Tomes and soul gems. He's still stronger in his mortal form. But that's fine. play the absorption game. Nice of you boys to show up. This will be interesting. So let's see here. Let's get a poison shroud going. Will ice coffin work on this bastard? I don't think so. I mean, it does, but not really. So let's get Void Bolt out. We can't pick him up. I think he's too big. Can we pick him up? Hold on, let me try. Nope. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll go mortal. He's dead. That's hysterical. Just wanna... Got your toe. Necklace of Bloodsport. Good movie. 450 septims. Out of the way. Fine. Make me walk around. Now how come you guys don't lose your life? I'm undead too. What happened to the... Do we knock the black souls over? Don't care about that. We must have. Alright, well, no more black soul gems. So let's open the vessel. Hey, there's your book, Wind. Winds of Change. Irony. What are we gonna take? I think I've only still got 2 words of, Oh, this isn't the one. Okay. Scholar's, Companion Insight. Which I already have. I won't bother. It's Lover. Opposite sex. No. Scholar's Insight is pretty much the only one to take here. Lets me learn more skills than I would from, yeah. Okay, fine. Back to Solstheim. I mean, you can actually. It's a teleportation mechanism. Although I'm pretty sure online somebody's gonna have a... You seriously look ridiculous. And I'm gonna take that back.
What can I do for you?
Trade.
Always glad to help, Samuel.
You can hold the rest of the stuff though.
Good.
Suits you better anyway. Alright. We're gonna send these guys in.
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again.
Nothing. Definitely isn't a cloak.
Did myself a place on the mainland.
I'm supposed to figure out which calls he made. What was that? I'll cut you open. See you forever. See you, one.
Something leveled up on my end. I don't know what it is. Oh, it was me. Okay. go health. Save my perks. Alteration's almost there. Alright, save my perks. Take those elven arrows. Absolutely I will. Another ebony dagger. Look at that. I'm getting lucky with those bad boys. Circlet of Anastasia. Jeez.
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again.
I'm gonna try it again. If you ever do the start, there should be leaks in this bucket or basket to help you out.
I've almost got them. Just need one good all.
Is that all you need?
Get him! That's your best? Huh?
He doesn't like that. Alright. Don't even care about the gold. Let's go kill the assholes outside. I should go Lich just for this. Oh, we got the Apocryphus guy. Oh boy. Whoa. Let's play with ice. You guys got them all? Jeez. I'll take that. There's somebody up there, isn't there? Alright, let's go get him. Watch out, Atronach. Who do we have left?
What was that?
Nobody as I fall. Unless he's invisible and I just can't see. Ah! Maybe it's just Teldred yelling, I don't know. Okay. The other way. There we go. Money. Don't care. Thing, Glass sword. We're gonna find an ebony sword, I know it. And then I'll just give that one to Teldrin. No, there's somebody else here. It's the guy in the hill. Yeah, we got an addict. Just gotta drain its life. Choke it out. Alright, come on. We're heading back. Make a save. So the fire ore is actually the curse of frailty. And alright, hold on, I may have that wrong. Soul Reaper charge. So what happens is if an enemy dies while under the effects of my blight curse, I gain a Soul Reaper charge, which lasts for 10 minutes total, and you can have up to 3 and they stack. So that red aura is what you see. That's what that is. Soul Cloak is like an area of effect centered on yourself, Soul Trap, which doesn't really show with this character because of all the other effects. So like, oh, you can see it. Okay, so the purple is Soul Cloak. The red on my hands is my my Soul Reaper charges. We want the jelly. And let's get rolling sprint on. And let me save again. So for those of you who missed out at the beginning, a couple days ago, I think what I streamed, Saturday, we were here. This rallies is closed. So he's already met Neloth. We've been doing some tasks for Neloth. Obviously, we just found him a steward, so, you know, Verona's dead and a few other things, blah, blah, blah. And the Crelliuses should be in their homes.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmourne?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. Good thing I ran into you. Carius is dead.
I had my suspicions that he was undead.
Oh yeah?
How else
What
could
gave
he
it away?
survive for over 200 years?
I have no idea.
It's a shame.
Seriously, I have no
Quite
idea.
a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Yeah, he'll no longer send Ashbond to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius.
What do you mean, the Ash Storm?
Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
5,000 septums.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
So that happens sometimes when you come out of Kolbjorn, because you've met Hermaeus Mora. It's just to let you know that his influence is on the island. I believe if I go in Morvain Manor and come back out,
You lost?
it may go away, or it may be when I sleep. I almost don't want to get rid of these, but we need to. What else did I get? East, okay. So circlets, we have no use for circlets. Let's use common. Destruction's usually the best one. 871 is what we need to beat. Yeah. Amplify and fortify usually are the same. So. And then what else do we have? Another one. Necklaces. Sneak. And a gold emerald. Alright, that's all we'll do for right now. Because I know you guys don't want to see me
Keep your distance.
craft up the entire time.
What can I do for you?
On behalf of House Redorin and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
We don't really have any questions for Laryl.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Much appreciated. Alright, Teldrin, you ready? Death guard. Sometimes my death guards will clip through me, and yeah. It's not doing it. Well, you know, I think it looks pretty badass. Let's break into the Corellius home. Lurkon being more or less progenitor.
Oh man,
more
we
to
are
life.
gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't
Ah,
want to?
Hunter of
Okay,
Death,
let's go
much
explore some
appreciated.
shit. That's the next best thing.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh.
Oh,
I knew
so
it.
she's kicking me out and
Jason's
he's
death
not.
wasn't because of a rock. Now that I have his journal in hand, thank you.
And I got a bounty.
Now, here. It's not much, but it's... You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
close enough.
Well, we're leaving. Let's see if the guards actually apprehend me. I think they will. They're right here. Oh. Nobody cares. Well, good. I mean, I have a 5 septum bounty. Let me check my MCM for FMR. Blight Curse is close. We've been doing pretty good with Void Bolt. This is the hardest one for me to level up. Death Guard, for whatever reason, gets 6. I don't know if anybody else that's used Forgotten Magic that's specifically used the Warlock tree has ever come across this, but Death Guards will go to 6. I don't know if this is Classical Lichdom changing it. I haven't put the 6th one in because I really don't feel like I should. Plus, I don't want them draining my health. I don't want to give them Poison Cloak. We don't fear targets, so that's pointless. Exploding on death causing disease could potentially hit others. And Bond of Pain, if my health drops, it sacrifices one. So the problem with that is it's going to restore 120 to 160 health, but I'm also, like, if I sacrifice one, I'm going to lose 100 health of my total. So none of them make sense. And Deathly Paul. Close. Phantom Shroud's doing okay, and then we have one from... Okay. So, like I said, I'm not really focused on these. Alright. Quests. Report back to Neloth. Find the Temple of Mirak. Return the Ancient Pickaxe to Glover. We're not going to do Haknir yet. That's for later. Well, I guess we could return to Neloth, right? What time is it? 11:44, yeah. I'm curious.
You like my chitin armor? It was specially crafted for me by Grendis Relova. one of the finest master armorsmiths in Morrowind.
Was he now?
That's certainly one way to get attention.
It is. This is another.
That's certainly one way.
See, they don't care. That's the way it should be. Yeah, I like the effect of the sky. I know people said it's a bug. It does go away, but I feel like the way that it was supposed to be implemented in the game is do I really have that staff in my hand? Well, shit. Now we're stuck with it. Just die. I'm gonna have to take that off my head. See that I was having that problem too because you weren't able to grip with it. You can't have two staves, so we'll take that off. We'll keep the staff of the Wormlord. Spellbinder runic. Yeah, see, it's gone. There we go. Just Ash Storm. Who is that?
Did you hear something?
Banditos. Get her, boys. It's another one. Oh, she's tough. She's a two-hander. Good job. Bandit Ironblood Wrecker. Bandit Maiden of the Hammer. That sounds sexual. So yeah, we'll go report to Nella. Ask him how the new steward's doing. I don't think he had us fetch any heartstones yet. I know he's going to. So now that we have the ancient pickaxe, oh, I gotta give that to Glover. So scatterbrained. And I'm gonna hydrate Cobra, or Commander Cobra. Welcome in. Much appreciated.
What's our next?
Yeah, I have Undeath in, Classical Lichdom, the Face Gen patch, the XP patch, which you technically don't need if you know what you're doing. You hide the Dragon Priest skeleton mesh file from XP SSE, which is what prevents the camera from going into the floor. Although there's like 4 fixes for that same thing. But I guess it's easier that way, you know, because most people have. If you told them to hide a file, they'd scratch their head and be like, "What?" But I'm used to it, so. But I have the non-Strange Runes version of this because I'm not using Strange Runes. I didn't think it would be very fitting with this character. Yeah, he does travel faster in this form. Alright. So where's the guaranteed lurker? I think he's at this Nirnroot here. Oh, and the little bastards too, huh? Yeah, there he is. Can we mind flay him? What's the other one? Enslave mind. He's weak. And I can't grip him, which is a problem. So we'll just stick with Ice Coffin. get him, boys. Oh, he's a guardian. He's pretty tough. I think they can handle him. I'll pop some point bolts on him. You got him? Nice. We got a soul. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, did I not take him? I did. Alright, time to go talk to the big chief. For anybody else wondering, no, I'm not running an E and B. I'm just running a reshade. That's it. That is it. Obsidian weathers and a reshade. Right now, I'm snacking on dips, and I'm having a nice Monster energy drink called Punch. Nice. I haven't had Monster in 9 years, maybe 8 years. I haven't had any energy drinks in that same time. I do like chips every once in a while, though. And beef jerky. I like beef jerky. Haven't used the mod yet. Made a Bone Dancer mage with Ordinator. Yeah, they're fun too. It's kind of similar. The way that I'm doing it, because I'm running Valkyrie. I don't know if I showed you guys. I think I showed you some of them. So obviously Valkyrie doesn't have that tree. It's just Atromancy, Necromancy, and then you've got Rift Summoner. Why didn't I take this already? Second rank of that. Ghoul Frenzy. So raised. I don't really need this one, but it was to get to Blood Zombie, so that summoned or raised undead, which are my death guards, so they'll absorb health per second from all opponents in melee range. And then of course we'll take Necromaster, and I really just want Twin Soul. So you could see we've still got what, 22 levels of Conjuration. Conjuration's been so slow to level up. I've even actually I took this character to train. We had a lot more money, but to train with Finis up to 75. And then from there, I mean, that was 4 levels ago. And I've only raised my Conjuration 3. Which in part is because of the way that I have the uncappers set up. I should probably adjust it, but I also feel like it would be a little overpowered. And then when we hit Twin Souls, we'll gain a 4th Death Guard, which means I'll have 4 of them out, plus 400 to my health, and I'll be able to gear them. Although they don't really last that long. But what was the other one I was going to do? I don't remember. So yeah, so Ordinator's got the bone one. I know I probably go on about this, but if you like that tree, try Percus Maximus, because the weights of the bones aren't all 1, 2, or 3. They're all less, and I think some of them are like 2, but they're like a hand is like 0.1, so they don't just fill your inventory up. And you can construct with the right perks and conjuration, you can construct about as many skeletons as you want with no limitations aside from, like, you know, unless you have like a rig that can't handle that many actors on the screen. But Ordinators is fun too. I usually prefer just strict Necrom. He's got a nice sword. Look at that. Ebony? That's something unique. Hold on. Dunmer Ebony. It is. Okay. It's not unique.
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked?
Did you?
What can I
Yes,
do
Master.
for you?
Although the Grand Soul Gem only has a common soul in it.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at all if you can't do it properly.
Love it. Talvis.
Good to see you again. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, You don't want to talk to me. Talvis.
How are you today?
I'm good. I want to sell you some things.
Take a look.
Alright, let's see your spells. Now, he's got, like, pretty much everything. Do I want to pick up something else? I don't really use destruction, and that's pretty much what he's got. And I don't have my poison rune modded, otherwise I'd be using it since it's restoration. Fuck, I should have added that. I didn't think I'd be using restoration on this character at all. I mean, it's really just for healing. Shattering Crystal is really fun. You have to set this up. A good Ghost Walk, like a dual cast Ghost Walk, and then Shattering Crystal because it takes 2 hands to do. And then you just release it again and you Ghost Walk right back. Well out of harm's way. Another nice trick to do if you're playing with skeletons is Power of the Master could be your best friend. Put this in your right hand and a flesh spell in your left hand and just cast Power of the Master. Put Closed Wounds in your left hand, cast Power of the Master in your right. Heals all of your minions. And you could just keep spamming it and spamming it and spamming it and just keep them alive, keep the armor on them up. It's a lot of fun. It's another way to play it like that. I like them both. Like I said, I've always pretty much played Ordinator. Well, that's not true. My very first setup was with Perkus. Perkus is still my favorite. Although it is outdated in some patches, and of course Special Edition doesn't have the like the peak cap patcher, not the reprocker, just peak cap itself, which is on LE, and I doubt we ever will. So certain things will patch right, certain things won't. It's just how it goes. You could use it as it is, but I wouldn't really recommend adding any additional weapons and armor because their values are going to get all messed up. Even with the reprocker, or the Skyproc patcher, I should say. Yeah, he's all right. So let's sell him some crap. What do I have here? Stuff that I picked up. Akatosh can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Keeping that. Break that down. Necklace of Reclamation recharges. We have it. Okay, 473 left. Can't have that. Take that. And do you have any gems? I bought all your gems, didn't I? Okay, you could have a tip. Or not. I'll just get rid of one of these. There you go. You have 3 gold left.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I will try to. Neloth.
Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that staff. Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
Such a suck-up. Neloth.
Back so soon?
Did you expect any less? Found you a steward.
That Drovus man?
Uh-huh.
I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here,
oh, you got the same graphics card I do, the 12 gig 3060.
Oh, and you may use my staff enchantment.
I don't know anything about Ryzen, so I can't tell if it's good or not. It was comparable. Like I have a i7. Well, you know my specs. They're on my about page. So. Yeah, I know nothing about Ryzen or AMD products. Probably because I don't use them. And I've heard things like AMD handles EMB funny. I don't know. Seems to be the general consensus. What do we have to do? We had to disenchant something. I was here for another reason too, wasn't I? We have that necklace, don't we? Okay. Now, are we able to take the petty? So some things we can take, some things we can't. I'm not going to be taking the like stuff like that. I would like
What
to
can I
take
do
these. We may steal them. He's got a bunch of, yeah, like Ultimate Magicka. Yeah, I think there's like 7 enchanter filters here. There's one. Take the petty soul gem, but not the filled petty soul gem. Take the lesser. Take the petty. Probably obviously can't take the greater. There we go. I don't think I have any unenchanted staffs. No, I do not. I'd probably pick up Electrospheres, but we're going to be getting a better staff anyway. So he's got a book. Do I have Candlelight? I do. Let's make a save. And Carriage, respectable. The Hidden Twilight.
I can't believe you do that on purpose.
That's actually bright. Easiest chapter 1, period. Alright, let's take out some of these guys. Oh, you guys made it. Good job. They are quite handy. Do I have my light on? I do. I don't need it on. Get him, boys. He's dead. Got any good scrolls? Ooh, we just got the paralyzed spell. I'm not gonna use it. I almost think that's unfair. What else do we have here? Let's go up these stairs. Damn it. I'm gonna get stuck here. Come on. If I fall down, I'm screwed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because when I run, that was luck. Absolute luck. Thought I was a goner there. Save. Alright, boys, come on. He's dead. get up there just yet. Alright, gotta go up here. Let's see. Let's go open that. And just run on through. Think we have enough soul gems? Oh, it's a big boy. Death ward. Yeah, we have that. So what do you open? Ah, very good. Let's head on up. And this should open the final one over here, right? Nothing there. Okay. I did post my bone mage on GamerPoet's Discord. Oh, nice. When I log back into, because I shut down Discord when I stream, so when I log back in, I'll take a look. You have him in the screenshot section, right? Oh yeah, you just mentioned it. Duh. Got it. I'll check it out. Yeah, I love builds like that. Absolutely love them. Chapter 5. Get 'em, boys. We don't need another frenzy. Can I hit you from here? No, apparently not. Alright, well. Only one thing in this chapter anyway, so. I know, you guys want to go to the next one. Chapter 6. Where are they? Okay. Got 8, 7. Let's go to 7. Hey, alteration. This won't go well for you. Would alteration hit 100? Beautiful. We got a perk for that. So, Force of Will, 20% less damage while dual casting, and Ritualist. Two-handed spells. I don't think I need either of those. We don't use any of the telekinesis, so I didn't even go up this tree. Nor do I have dual casting. So, I'll bank the perk on that. We'll put it somewhere else. Destructions, once it hits 90, I'll be able to take the 3rd rank of raw power. Which is already kind of overpowered. Speech hits 60 though. Sneak hits 60. Okay, hold on, let's look at this. We're not going to do Siren Roll because we're not a thief. It's Fog of War. 90? Damn. Okay. So Sneak's pretty much done for right now. And let's look at Speech. Scald. Power attacks reduce saddle power attacks, so we don't need it. Okay. Don't need it. God form. Back to chapter 6. We're in 7, we need to go to 8. Jeez. I'm just gonna absorb your shit. Greater Ward, huh? I'll learn that one. I think we're done though. Oh no, we got big boy here. 2 big boys. Hi. Oh, this may not go my way. I'm tough, but... He's dead. Whoa. You whacked him all the way over here. Oh, you... That's a first. Save. He's a big... Yeah, there are 2 of them. And those damn, Ash spawn, huh? Sure, we'll win that. Ebony Flesh. A Vessel. Take that, take that. We have Illusion. Black Soul Gems. Just what I need. Paralyze. Alright. The Hidden Twilight. Out of the way, boy. Come on, over here. Stand over here. Mora's Agony, Mora's Grasp, Mora's Boon. When near death, this will fully restore once a day. Learning ability calls Mora's Grasp, freezes the target. I don't really care for that one. What's this one? Mora's Agony. This summons a field of writhing tentacles that poisons foes. I'm going to learn this one. Because why not? Lasts 30 seconds and poisons foes who enter it. Back to Solstheim. Is that okay with you? Yep, tentacles. And of course the obligatory autosave. Nothing, huh? Damn. Okay, so we have a couple black books. I already have the Detect Dead. Black book. So Whispers of the Veil is from Undeath. So we have 2. We have Hidden Twilight and Winds of Change. Technically. Technically we have 3. Master Neleth.
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh no, wait, she's dead.
Thank you, Master.
Yeah, she's dead.
It's all because of your brilliant teaching.
So how's he working out for you?
Yes, Master.
the man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Right. We don't really need water. I have that turned off now. So, what do you have for sale? I'm curious.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Would be helpful. And he also has a bunch of spells, which I believe are all triumvirate spells, if I'm not mistaken. They look like it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Or at least a bunch of them he has. Maybe he's only supposed to have so many. So let's see, 1380 on the septum count there. So, yeah, take all these things. I don't like them. Oh, I was out of money. Sure, take it anyway. I don't care. You could buy, I think it's ironic, you could buy his staff, which is basically chain lightning. But it looks cool. So we're going to let him keep it. Alright.
Are we done? I thought so.
I hate how the game throws those autosaves in here. It's a pain in the ass. It's my lantern causing that. And the glow effect. Reach the Temple of Mirak. And we have 2 things to do back in Raven Rock. We also have a few other things I could probably sell. Yeah, my carrot wheat's getting up there. Aether, welcome in. I grind too much to abuse exploits. I mean, I don't really have any exploits in this game. I just know tricks. I know things. And the like the restoration thing was fixed with the unofficial patch, which of course is in. Unfortunately, most things required as a master. Now see, I'm getting that even with the reshade. I believe that's supposed to be time scale. That's usually, I've only ever seen that with EMB. Weird. Let's try this. Let's fast travel. I normally don't do this, but let's... Oh, Glover's... Fuck, he's at the stone. Alright, let's go to Raven Rock. He's gonna be working on it until like 9 in the morning. Forget what his hours are.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Hydrate. I actually need to grab a drink. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my break now.
Seems
Oh,
you've
god damn
inherited
it.
the situation.
He's like the damn courier. Situation. What situation do you speak of?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septums.
That seems like a you
At
problem.
least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard.
Right,
Now he's
again,
untouchable.
a you problem.
The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Or I could just kill you.
Take your best shot, Vetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
Are you so sure about this? We're gonna try a little experiment here. I'm gonna save. Just in case.
Come on! Time to die! Never should have come here. That's it.
Hey, look at that.
One moment. You look familiar. Stop right there. Where have I seen you before?
Oh, I guess I do have a bounty. So he wasn't lying. Oh, fine. We'll let him live. We'll do it the other way. Reload. I think it was because my skeleton ran into me and discovered me, or the guard ran into me or something like that. All right, we'll let it go. Anyway, yeah. Let me take my break. My uptime right now is what? What am I? We're going on 3 hours. Nah, he's the what do you call it? There's a term for guys like that. You had that bounty from before when you told the person about his grandfather's death. Oh, that's right. Hawkeye, good catch there. And thank you, at 250, 249. I did have a bounty already. So technically, I could do that. You can Fury him. I don't recommend frenzying it, but if you can dual cast a Fury and stay hidden, the guards will just wipe him out, and that's the easiest way to complete that quest. I was like 99.9% sure, positive that
Oh man,
is
we're
exactly
gonna
what
get
you
into
could
so
do.
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go
Hey
tag
there.
team some bitches. Eh?
Appreciate the
You
follow.
wanna go you didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
We're absolutely gonna go explore some shit. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll do that trick. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it. I mean, like, you could intimidate him if your speech skill is high enough, right? That works. I was gonna do that. I was gonna throw some perks into speech, but I've only ever seen the shout side of Valkyrie. Like I said, it's been growing on me. I like the perk system. I do feel like it's lacking a few, but it's better than Adamant. Not quite as good as Ordinator. But yeah, let me take my break, guys. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I definitely need a drink. For the hydrate from Vesku. And I have to get up and stretch my back. For those of you that are new to the channel, I have some pretty severe back issues. So that's why every 2 to 3 hours I try to take like a 5 to 10 minute. It's just to get up and stretch. But it's gorgeous outside, so I'm going to go outside and have a smoke as well. So I'll have my phone on me like usual. So if you feel like chatting, chat away. If not, I will see you guys all in a little bit, and we'll continue on Solstheim. Welcome back, guys. So yeah, I guess that's one way you can handle Mogrel. Furium. I mean, Frenzium, just because the magnitude's better, but AoE you got to be careful of the guards and citizens and stuff like that. Or what you could do is he goes to sleep in the Retching Netch. He actually has his own room. Let me see if he's doing that now. Because what time is it? Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Let's see if he's here. You can actually kill him here.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Let's see, my skeletons came in with me. Oh, you know what the effect was? It was my damn light. So Slitter watches the door. He's usually sitting on the bench, right? So this is locked. I'm gonna unlock it. And there's Mogrel. You could just kill him here. Just take a sword, take a... Can you get away from me? God damn, now everybody's coming in. So I have a dagger in my hand right now. I can kill him this way. Slitter's not gonna know. As long as you shut the door. You could do that. Let's see. Let's steal some dreams from him while he's sleeping. $287 of them. Yeah, Slitter's... Yeah, he'll go back. I believe he's supposed to idle.
Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
He's either sleeping on this bedroll or he's sitting on this bench. One of those two. As long as you shut the door and you kill him, it's just a one-hit kill. Mogrel doesn't have a lot of health. At least I don't think he does.
Doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
He doesn't.
Look
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, well, he does have health. He's level 30. All right, so 517. But if you're playing as an assassin type character, mage or with weapons, you should be able to one-shot him. Magic might be a little different. Make sure you have like the quiet casting perk. It's just easier to do it that way. Or like you saw, Furium. Let the guards and the townspeople kill him, because they will. The guards will absolutely wreck him. It doesn't matter his level. The guards will just overwhelm him instantly. But that's another way to do it.
What's our next?
And that may be the way we do it. I'm gonna let it go for right now. He can't make it down. He's too big. Haster! What up, buddy? So what are we doing? I think we go to the Temple of Mirak. Did anything else level up? I don't think so. No, Blade Curse is almost done though. It's almost on its 5th. And it looks like Void Bolt's about to. So we got 2. Necrosis is way off. Deathly Pulse still way off. Okay. And then under Mystic, Phantom Shroud. I'm not really concerned about this. Like we took Phantasmagoria, and what was the other one I was gonna take? Phantom Influence. Increase the effectiveness of illusions. I don't really need it, but increase stealth bonus and cost. So you have to have the spell active. So the spell has to be active and then, okay. So now my illusions are better since I'm under the effect of it. So that would definitely be something to put on the autocast. Like it's on now. And if I dual cast that, Muffle gets 22... almost 23 minutes. So it's going up little by little. Yeah, we'll, shit. I really need to sell a lot of this stuff off, though. Should we just wait? Yeah, let's just wait for them to come back. I don't have a timer or anything like that.
seems like things are looking up in Raven Rock now that the mine's open. It's a nice change.
Thank you, Teldrin.
What's our next move?
Well, I need to see what you have, because I have to...
Always glad to help, Sayo.
Yeah, you like that ebony dagger, I see. Okay, you can have that. And you know what? I'm gonna take your sword. I want my Stalrim back. And you don't need a hunting bow. I don't know why you have it. You don't have any arrows. So let's make a little more money. If we can. From Fethus here.
It's busier now that things are
Oh, he's got his goggles on. Look at that. That's awesome.
I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Hey, you still buying those pendants, right?
I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
Got another 1,000. Awesome. I don't know if his inventory's respawned yet. 431. Alright, so... Stuff I need. What's he got? 178? I need all that stuff. But I don't want what's-his-nuts wearing them. And I'll be honest, I really don't need a lot of these potions either. Detect dead we don't need. Do I have any other spell tomes that we picked up? Doesn't look like it. $81, huh? Alright, you got 3 left. Speech
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
So we're gonna
Yes,
do...
sir. Captain Bellet, sir.
I think we're good.
One moment. You look familiar.
Was the captain saying that to me?
Are the ash yams growing like you expected?
Oh, we could do the served cold quest.
They're incredible. I don't know how we ever
and
got
get
to
Severin Manor as a home, but we already have a home.
Well, we had to do something.
So, oh, Glover and the pickaxe.
Well, if we keep having
It's been a while. I keep forgetting all these like
We'll
little
never have
like
to eat
miscellaneous
one again.
things. Hey,
Find my pickaxe yet?
I did. Here it is.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh?
I
He's
did.
quite a character, isn't he?
Apparently.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
At some point,
After all that, how come?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe
Irony
hasn't
coming
done
from
me
someone
any good in
allied with the
years.
Thieves Guild.
Maybe you can put it to good use.
Fair enough. Do I have anything that you might want?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
If Fethus didn't buy it, I don't think he's gonna buy it. And yeah, just the heavy stuff from Carrie. I want to put this on a display. I don't need the Stalrim, to be honest. Okay, we're good.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
And
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put
Allure.
a smile on Cretius's face.
I think we have some
I don't
stuff
know
for you
who
as well.
sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
You can give me some unique potions, and I see you're selling quite a few exotic ingredients too.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly.
I am
Creatures are
your
difficult
source
to
for
track
netch
down
jelly.
since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
Well, I have some here. Here you go.
My goodness.
Ultimate
you're quite
well-being.
resourceful, aren't
Yep.
you?
I
This is
am.
all I can offer in return for this.
They're not that hard
I
to
hope
take
it's
down, to be
enough.
honest. So we get those out of the inventory. We've got some favor with her. And
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
you're welcome. And stuff. Yeah, the downside is you can't favorite it. Doesn't work. So let's head on up. We're gonna go to Mirak's temple. There should be, alright, so there's some gold veins here, some emerald geodes, some ore. There's an emerald right there. And if you go up here, right along the mountainside on the ridge here. Is that a skeever? Skeevy Wonder? Ah, damn it. There's like 3 more emerald geodes. So if you're crafting, like I said, if you're doing a Solstheim start, it's totally viable. You'd make like gold emerald rings, and it would buff your smithing skill up pretty quickly. So let's go up to what? Mosring? We'll find Falbathar's, which I think is here. And let's get Frenzy on, because Reeklings can be a pain in the ass. I'd rather them fight each other and me throw them around. Haster, how are things with you, buddy? I know it's late today, right now. Are those my guys? Can't tell. Oh, that's Teldrin. Well, shit. He's tough. Look at his. He's got 1,000 health. He's got good damage output too. Really sapping my magic down with this. I have to be careful here. Got him. Nice. Void Bolt leveled up. Did you guys get them all? Beautiful. 2 emeralds on that bad boy. So let's see. I don't think I've ever leveled up Void Bolt much more than it is. FMR, Warlock. So we took Master of Death was the first one. What Master of Death does is well, you can read it right there. Instantly kills any undead targets with less than 50% health. So as long as you get them their health down, one of these bad boys, doesn't matter what they are, doesn't matter how much health they are, how much health they have, instantly takes them out. It's kind of broken. And then we took Obliterate. It deals 2 times more damage to targets that are at or above 80% health. So let's see, what's Soul Steal? Decreases target's weapon damage by 30%. That's useful. 50% more damage to feared targets. I don't really fear them though. Void Bolt's healing done to you by 50% if your health is below. Okay. If it's affected by Blade Curse, Necrosis, or Desecration, has a chance to spawn a Parasite. Alright, so attacking anyone's not a good thing. For me. Chance to increase your duration of your next Blade Curse, Necrosis by 50%. Howling Death. Chance to fear. Triggers a Bond of Corruption effect, which is spreads to nearby enemies. Okay. Banishes them to a plane. Friendly undead, restore 20 health, last 5 seconds. No. Let's decrease weapon damage. Sure. Anything else level up? Death Guard is as it is. No, we're good. Okay, cool. And we're gonna save. Now I don't have Legacy, so there's nothing inside the Strange Vessel. I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played Legacy yet. And if you haven't, why haven't you? I think they have an East Empire strongbox here. They do. These little buggers are hoarders. They're worse than I am. Wind, I don't know if you're still here. You know what I thought would be amusing is if Stu brought back Marl and Whack and did Legacy. Since Reeklings are such pack rats, you can see Mr. Whack hoarding everything. It's probably just me, I'm amused by things like that. Okay. Temple. We want to go to the temple. And I threw a bunch of them, but I'm not gonna go searching. Is that a bear? Get over here. Bad snow bear. Oh man. Oh, he landed in the water. Oh, he's dead. Bad werebear. You're dead. Gotta... Get another one? I'm out of magic. Damn it. Oh, they're fighting. Werebear and a bear. This has good range, actually. I'm surprised. Who won, the bear? I don't want to get down there because I don't want to have to... Oh! No. Okay. Enough mucking around. I think there's a shrine to Hersing down there as well. With Summer Mist. Or, not Summer Mist, jeez. Winter Sun. And nobody is the wiser.
To help you. You must leave this place. You must fight against what is controlling you.
So what's that? Hey, Wandering? Yeah, still here. Yeah, we're about to go in Mirak's temple. What would you say is a good amount of perks per level for Valkyrie? 1. But I also use it's on the Ordinator's page. I use the optional file perks at skills level 50, 75, and 100. But that's it. I don't have anything giving me like 20% more, 50% more, or anything like that. Now, I would also recommend running it with the experience mod. There are multiple or I should say experience add-ons or overwrite mods that kind of tweak what experience does. you could probably find one that's already made for Valkyrie and experience, which would, you know, and then play around with the settings themselves to see how you like it. But if you're just going to play with Valkyrie by itself, I would just throw the perks at skills 50, 75, and 100 and just leave it as is, because there's not a lot of perks. And even with the experience mod, you'll find your character leveling up pretty quickly and not having anything to spend them in, which is why I always have more perks. Like with this character, like he branched out into other skills that he wasn't going to, like speech. You know? Alchemy could have been pretty viable as well. And I wasn't going to do restoration at all with this character, and you see me, you know, I threw some perks in there as well. But that's what I would do, Lord Pepelito. And that's how I have this one set up.
You must listen to me.
She has a bow too.
Isra, can you hear me?
That's
It is
Solstheim.
not safe here. We must go back to the village.
We'll talk to her in a second here. Just drop a save here.
You there.
Oh.
What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Well, you first. Who are you?
I am Freya of
Who are
the
you to
Star.
address me?
I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Of the skull, huh? Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control
Not
of
Mr.
most
Boney
of the
here.
people of
He won't
Solstheim.
bug you.
It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself.
But you don't find it
My
appealing in
father,
Skyrim.
Storm, our shaman,
Skyrim
says
is really
Mirak has
foolish, and I
returned
don't
to
want to...
Solstheim,
Yeah, I hear you.
but that
Yeah, I don't
is
have
impossible.
experience in on this one. But like if I use Ordinator, then I do, because Ordinator has like double the perks. Maybe triple, I don't know. It's got a shit ton. So yeah, this Mirak tried to have me killed, and he's gonna pay pretty badly for it.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us.
Okay.
Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Okay. Oh shit. That's never good.
Find them. Ha! Found you.
And wah.
By the Omega! The true Victorious again.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Balefire.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Take fire rune. Susie. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So you try to have that conversation with her and you get bamboozled. Alright. So. Freya.
I must not fail my people.
Tell me what you know about Mirak.
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly.
Interesting.
The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
What of your people, the Skull? I don't think I've met any of them yet.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
Okay, so you came here all by yourself, right?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to
And
guard
the
them
ICO
against
gives her
whatever has
a
taken
really
hold of
unique
the
look.
skull. But it is the only one of
Like,
its kind.
obviously she's better than
If
Vanilla.
I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
But obviously she's not nearly as good as some of the specific Freya. Like, there's a Freya specific NPC that I usually use for her overhaul. It makes her just, you know, look way better. But like, I have one NPC overhaul handling everything. Handles all the bandits in the game too, so it's pretty cool. All right, let's get
We
going.
must find out what is at work here.
Oh, let's do that.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
Well,
We should check these rooms.
I'm
for
leading,
supplies
so
before
I
heading
mean,
further into the
catch
temple.
up. Skeleton. Skeleton. What's in the bowl there? Oh, look at that. Pretties. What about you? Ultimate stamina. Take that. 10% resist now. I'll never use it. That I might use. That I won't use. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have here? Did you find anything? You left money. Is there anything else in here? No, not really. What about in here? Ooh. Charbroiled corpses. Got your septums.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
I'm ready. Where are you? You in here? Let's see. You know, Frey, you did a pretty shit job of looting. We'll have to teach her the ways of looting. Like, it fixes her hair, you know? I mean, there's other mods I have installed too, but...
Is someone there? And so,
What's up? There's more.
where did you come from?
He's diseased. Doesn't really have much, does he? Extra magic. No. Soul gem. That's about it.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be any... and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Don't think we need any linen wraps.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready. Impressive.
Wow.
Was it worth the effort?
He's running back and forth. Crazy. Ebony Tower Shield. That's the first one I found. Major blocking. Nordic Mall. I mean, we don't need the money. We're not going to have Teldrin back on Skyrim with this. Nor do I have any other follower that's ever going to... That just looks cool, though. Alright, I'll take it for now. But that's it. It was sort of worth it, Freya. Sort of worth it. here. We got baddies, we got death lords. Death mate. Ooh. Shit. Run away, that's fire. Oh, you know what I'll use? Bane of Life.
But you left me with no choice.
Oh, never mind.
What was
She had Gorath's people.
You got them?
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragons.
You will be an offering to the master.
Revenant ring. Too bad I already have a good ring. Raise victims of Blight Curse to do your bidding. I'm gonna take it just for the hell of it. Where's the other guy? Staff of Flames. Nothing useful. Bone Mail. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. I know there's other stuff there. Just finish installing various NPC overhauls. They alone take up 30% of the entire mod setup when it comes to sheer file. Oh yeah, because you got, well, alright, well, think of it like this. Your hair mods alone. So, Apache and KS, right? Then you have the Salt and Wind texture add-ons for both of those. Then, interesting NPCs, then you have like a follower overhaul for that. Then you have a Salt and Wind texture for that, if you use it, right? Then you got the Beacon stuff. You have Pandorables. You've got Northborns, and that's all added on top of whatever base you're running, like Wicco, Diversity, or both of those. Yeah, it can get crazy, but worth it. I mean, I guess it depends what you want, you know. Like with this setup here, I didn't go too nuts with it. I tried to keep it oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Is someone there? And so it ends.
Good job. Go back to the spells. Spells are what work.
What was it?
One hulking Draugr. Sit down.
Who's there? Now we finish this!
Such a powerful spell. Frey, you're not even getting your workout in. I'm hogging all the kills. I'm sorry. I'll save a few for you. Chanter's Elixir, I need those. We have a couple. That's hysterical. Jeez, you know, having the right showdown would be wonderful. Greater Shroud Walk. Okay. Alright. Save. It's rough, but I love how I came out. I used Podicant's overhauls this time. Very big ones, so easier to manage. They don't cover DLCs, so Pandora goes to patch up the missing pieces. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the PA stuff is really, really good. Some of my favorites. Let's let these guys fight each other.
What's that?
You guys got him? Got him. Oh my god, Freya.
I will not fall.
Someone down there. And I'm just gonna sit here and
I will not fall.
they should be fine. Freya, you good?
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Okay, good job. Just a scourge. I know it probably looks weird without an EMB. It's one of the few times I'm not using one. Just a reshade. Could have sworn I still heard one. Did you guys get them all? How many were up here? 2? Okay. Fair enough. Let's keep going.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it.
Why?
You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now.
Alright. Teldrin,
What's our next move?
need you to
If
trade.
it'll help us get moving.
It'll help me.
Sure.
I'm not giving you the damn helmet. Because you'll wear it. I don't care if you put the shield on.
Right behind you.
That actually looks pretty good on you. Alright, so. Let's go, Freya.
We're at great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of his traps.
No, there's more. Much more. The right shout. Details, detail. I think I have more shots. How many Dragon Souls do I have? I have 6. So, I mean, we could take Dragon. We're going to get another one, I think, of Dragon Aspect in here. I don't... Maybe? Bend will? I forget. I think it's Dragon Aspect if we get the second one.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Evil, yes. Let's root it out. Come on. Oh, this is fun. Here they come. Shh, 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 shh.
Who's there?
Out of the way, Freya.
I do not fear death. Thank you for your protection, Armika.
See how easy that is? God damn it. Dumb. They did a good job. Oh, that's right, I did learn Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a great spell, by the way. Very underrated. Save. You must protect the bodies of your ancestors. Speaking of, where are they? No reason, just curious. Accurate.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Oh, this'll be fun.
I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened. What's that?
I've been itching.
Now we end this. I will not fall.
Alright. You got full health.
Thank you.
Or maybe you don't. This'll help. First time I see some of these high-level guys in here, it's usually weaklings in that section.
Is someone there? I knew I heard something. I am sorry.
I love
but
that
you left me
swing.
with no choice.
That's awesome. You got some high level. Damn it. I'm not healing you all the time, Freya.
This may be worth exploring.
It will be worth exploring. Did he... Alright. I see him. Let's take care of him now. He's an ascendant.
Who's there?
Nobody that can see me. Dead. Isn't there one up here?
Who's there?
Hi.
Who's there?
Dragon's Tooth. Ooh, another FMR.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, my skeletons are dummies. Don't step on the plate. Teldrin!
How much deeper can this be? I had been
Pretty
told
deep.
that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Glad you got a good feeling about it. Ah. Solstheim, welcome in.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
Are they all dead?
Where did you come from?
Alright, get the gatekeeper. He's the big boy. He's also the dead boy.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Oh, Telgen, I almost forgot about you. He's just sitting up. Nordic poison arrows. Ancient pungent Nordic sword. Reduce the target's armor rating by 20 points for 8 seconds. 1 point of corrosive damage for 4 shots. That's actually a pretty cool enchantment. I may take that. I'm gonna take these arrows just on the hell of it, even though we don't use them. 40, oh, so they're all the same. Okay, they have different names. So these guys look like they got... Alright, that's all we need. They got a... That's kind of cool. Alright. Well, let's go, Freya, around here. I'll turn my light on. This way. And can't go that way. Let's check back here.
Dead end?
No.
Impossible.
It isn't.
There must be something more. Look around.
That's
I will
what I'm
let you
doing.
know if I find anything in the dining area.
Ultimate. Ooh, Spriggan Sap. We got gem, 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 gem. We'll sell that. Alright, nothing back there. Now, keep in mind we have 18 gem or 18 black soul gems. When we return back, they are getting stuffed into my phylactery. Remember, my lich is only halfway leveled up.
I knew it. A secret passage.
He's
in
not
the
even at
dining
his
area
full
just
power.
opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Which I haven't really been using. But Frostbreath's been working well enough for me, so let's keep that on, at least in tight quarters. What do you make of this place? Yeah, Frey is cool. I heard somebody's actually working on something like that.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
See, he puts the shield on his back. Although I hate how it clips with the
Nothing but ruined books.
with the cudgel. With great swords they don't, but you know. I know you don't want to put your hand here, right? You want me
I
to
do
do
not
it?
recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any
Oh,
moment.
that's right. Both of her weapons are unique.
It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
For somebody
The
so
evil in
brave,
this
she's
place
making me
must
do
be
all the
rooted
work.
out.
You ever notice that? She doesn't want to do anything.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
We're heading down.
someone there.
Oh, God.
What was...
That's a blood letter. That's a dead blood letter. I think there's more. Of course there is.
Who's there?
Nobody's gonna see us. Let's send the skeletons up.
I thought I saw.
You did.
No, surely not.
You weren't wrong.
What's that?
What do you see, boys? Did the biggin pop out yet?
What's that? I knew I heard something.
Dead.
Victorious again.
Good job. I think there's only one more left. Take that ruby. And the garnet. So, oh, this guy.
Who's there?
Yeah, don't get hit with that.
I do not fear death. Victorious again.
Sorry, Freya. Jeez. It's a she. Ancient ebony sword of the inferno. I'm taking that just out of principle. She's a pain in the ass. Ebony long mace of repulsor. See, look at this. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. I should take that, but... Alright, come on. We good, Freya? You got your flesh spell on you? Me too. How are we at in health?
Thank you.
Where's Mr. Sarah? Oh, fine. Don't thank me. Let's go. I think he was the last one. Yep, there we are. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll bring my skeletons in here so she can actually get in. And anytime now, Freya. Coming? You know what that is?
I must not fail my people.
Okay.
There are dark magics at work here.
There
Ready
are.
yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Maybe. But I guess I'll be doing the reading. Waking dreams.
That isn't right.
I'll just say, that isn't right.
The time comes soon when... What?
Yeah, you're talking about
Who are
like
you
Lydia's
who dare set foot
and
here?
Serana's. Because they're the two that I know that have the best change in dialogue.
You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... You have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can
Can
return
I look
home.
up and down?
Send him back where he came from.
Weird.
He can await my elevation with the rest
You
of
zoom in,
Tamriel.
I only have arms. See, Mirak doesn't realize I pretty much absorb magic. Alright. We'll let him have his way for now. Boys, that tickles, by the way.
What happened to you?
Ah.
You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Well, I saw Mirak riding on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
We can.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village.
I like when you get
and
the
show this to my father.
Ogma Infinium before
Perhaps
you do
Storm
this
can
quest,
make sense of what is going
and then Hermaeus
Come, there
Mora
looks to be a way out through here.
acknowledges you as his champion. Just a little bit of extra dialogue, so. Which way did she run? That way? Teldrin, are you coming? Come on. Save. Alright. Time to get out of here. What time of day is it anyway? Nighttime. Let's see how the ash storm is. Alright, Freya, come on. Good girl. Sorry. Turn my light off? Is that better? Nice snow.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Hi.
Hunting lodge, nice. Dora's house. Slav's house. Wolf's house. Taining Rack's house. Sorry.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news will you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak.
His beard's
and
clipping
so
through.
does the barrier.
That's the one thing that
around
bugged
our
me about the
reach.
face mask thing is the
Time
beards.
is short. Tell me what you know.
I recently noticed that every Bethesda game after Morrowind follows a pattern of serviceable base game plus one absolute banger DLC. Oblivion was meh. Shivering Isles came out. Yeah, everybody heard of Shivering Isles was like the fan fave. I don't know anything about like the Fallout games, so I can't comment on them. But I don't know. I would say Dawnguard is just as good as Dragonborn. Dragonborn's a little more, again, expansive as far as content, because you're adding a whole other world space, right? Which, I mean, technically they did with the Forgotten Vale and Volkihar, but Volkihar wound up being part of the mainland anyway. Like, you can get there. But if you don't fast travel, Dawnguard takes longer. It just does. Like regardless of what side of the quest you do, and you don't do any of the other stuff, Dawnguard takes longer. Dragonborn you could finish pretty quickly. But as far as like better, I can't say one way or another. I'm partial to vampires. I like Dawnguard better. But I love Dragonborn, so that tells you where I stand. So Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
Because I read a black book in Mirak's temple and went to where he was.
The legends speak of that place.
Yeah.
Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something
Could you imagine Beards of Power clipping with what his face mask is doing?
But if true,
oh, thank God I don't use that mod.
What I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Oh, I am indeed.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
Well, what does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind, Silver. Dawnguard's always been my favorite. Serana's still my favorite NPC. I know, cliche.
You may be able to
but that's, you know, with or without an NPC replacer. I liked her vanilla for obvious reasons. She was pretty much a rip of Selene from Underworld, who obviously I love those movies. Tell me what you know about Mirak.
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really
I don't know, Lord Peplito. I'd wager to say the opposite of that. The side quests in Dawnguard are actually pretty good. Whereas, like, the main quest, you pretty much know right from the get. Well, I guess from both DLCs. But there's not a lot on Solstheim but, like, fetch quests. And, like, you just make a shit ton of money. That's pretty much what it is. And that's, you know, coming from someone who obviously likes Dawnguard better. So take it with a grain of salt, I guess. So why would I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And
yeah, that's
so
why I like it.
Because it's Dragonborn
got a reference to Underworld.
You are Dragonborn as well.
Although werewolves were in the base game, so were vampires. So
power, perhaps to a better end.
What do you mean by free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I
think people really liked Dragonborn only for the fact that it brought you back to Solstheim. And you get to hear Morrowind music. Like it's like a nostalgia pang, whereas Dawn Guard was, you know, not to say it's original, but it wasn't like they were recycling something from another game. All right.
May darkness never touch you.
So we have to go to Sering's Watch.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. Farewell, outsider.
Let's drop a save there. Yeah, that, I mean, I don't want to say it's not boring to me anyway. But yeah, you can do it in, like, I don't know. I think the longest it took me to do it was under 2 hours. No, not the longest. The shortest time was under 2 hours. I literally just did the main quest. That's it. If I tried that with, and that's with no fast travel or anything like that. If I tried that with Dawn Guard, it would take a lot longer. So we're gonna have to go up and around. Let's see. See all the added stuff in. There's Sering's Watch right there. Can you get in closer? I want to be able to see the dragon, damn it. You can't. Ah, you can sort of see it. Where is... There is the Stallroom source that everybody can never find. Alright, we got a ways to go. So let's pass the Windstone first. We'll get this on the map. I spy you. That's a matron. I really should invest in some cold perks. Some, jeez, cold perks. Frost perks. Because I have been using, what is the name of it? What's the name of it? Ice Coffin. I've been using Ice Coffin a lot in this form. Oh, look at the height he got. We do it with this one? Not quite as far, but just as high. Yeah, they ain't gotten up. I think you throw them further in Lich form than you do in Vampire Lord form. At least I've noticed that. I have more control over where they go. Like, I could pull them down from this cliff. Let me see. See if I can do it here. And shoot him past me. Which, that didn't really work out too well, but... Hi. You almost stuck up on me there. Where's the third one? There's always three. Let's see if I can get him with it. Nah, that was kind of crappy. Ah, he went over the cliff though. That should kill him. Right? Alright. So, we got a dragon. That's gonna be fun. Save. Wild Xanthir coming in with the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Believe this is this your first time raiding? So for those popping in, I am Magasady. I have a pretty big boner for Skyrim, so and we're a lich right now, and we're doing some Solstheim stuff. I am also a mod author and content creator. That's a needlehide. They can be a pain in the dick. So let's let the skeletons handle it. Oh, you're a mage. I don't like mages. I'll throw you over the cliff. And I'm actually going to revert form because I need my death guards out, all three of them. It's almost like a forest dragon. See, Teldrin's down. Got the rabbit mid-fight. Somebody clip that. Stupid long ears. Sorry, wind. Alright, boys, take him down. He's dead.
Is someone there?
Do you ever wonder?
Damn it!
To have one's soul ripped out like that.
Oh, I appreciate the shout out to Xanther Wind.
I grow ever.
That's actually a command on Wind's channel. Am I getting bombarded? Hold on. Or was that just him? Needlehide. Needlehide. What level are you? 40. Okay, so he's my level. Negative health thanks to my poisons. Are we still dealing with Draugr? We will be. Oh, there are some. Okay. So let's get the Phantom Shroud up. Hold on. Dual cast that. Fight your friends.
Good enough.
Or just don't. What's that there? Resist cold, huh?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Old forgiven speeches. Holy hell! Win gifting the subs. Holy shit.
Well, I suppose some kind
Win,
of
much
speech
appreciated.
is in order.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs going out to Tenguzino, Fescu, Commander Cobra.
Well,
we got
I
Ron getting
suppose
one.
some kind of speech
And
is in
Evol.
order.
Win, much appreciated. Guys, enjoy the gift subs. I don't have a whole lot of content on my
I
channel,
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
but I make up for it with Lich gameplay as best I can. Plus, he's badass. What can you do?
I suppose some kind of speech is
It
in
is.
order.
Let's grab this one here. Toss him over the side. Jeez. All the way over. And I got a soul. Stalrim Heavy Helmet of Understanding. I already have that. I have the enchant. Wow, Win, much appreciated, hon. Thank you. Bend Will. So I'm not running Legacy. This is actually a really small list for those that are coming in. If you're curious, I don't have a list. He tried. Get off my Kool-Aid. Where the hell did I throw him? I'm not even using an EMB. I'm just running a reshade on this. It's a small list, 531 mods. That's it. The base textures are Skyline AIO, obviously static mesh, obsidian weathers, SFO for trees and grass. Like it's like I said, it's pretty stripped down. And I've got two characters running. I've got this guy. This is Rugal.
What can I do?
So you could actually see him. Hold on, let me. Although he's kind of corporeal at the moment here. He's a high elf, which let that wear off.
What can I do for you?
Sort of. Ah, it's not wearing off. Okay. A little bit of facial hair.
What's our next move?
Although I think his facial hair reverted when he was a vampire. He started as a vampire. And then eventually we turned him lich. Kind of made sense. So
what can I do for you?
You can still carry my burdens, is what you can do. And we need to learn that shout, don't we? Bend will. Yes. And use it on the windstone. I say we stay in Lich Farm. Gonna go pick on Michael? Yeah, I mean, so I say small list. I've been doing this a while. Small list to me is like 500-ish mods, give or take. I think we were talking about this in GamerPoet's server. Yeah, to me it's a you know, it's a good sized list. I mean, you don't need a lot of mods to make it look good. I've seen people you know, run 180. I think she's stuck in place still. Yeah, she did. And have the game look fine. My last setup was 1600, and frames were, you know, in the 40s, 50s usually. We gotta switch over. But I'll go back to stuff like that later. This I just wanted to have fun with because I absolutely love the Undeath mod. Now we gotta make sure these guys all stay alive. So get him, boys. It's dead. One lurker down. Undying. We already have it. I'll take the septums and we'll activate the. Ooh, look at that. That is, I believe, from Sky. Yeah, from the Dragonborn ESF. Alright, so John Rose
I don't know how I got
added
here.
that in. Nice. Windstone. Yes. I always forget what the stones do. They're powers, aren't they? North Wind. Target takes 28 points of frost damage for 10 seconds. Single use must be reacquired at the stones. So somebody made a mod that changes it so you have to come back and touch them to, once you touch them once, they're still 1-a-day powers, but then they just auto recharge. You don't have to come back to Solstheim, because that's a pain in the eye. That was one of my biggest gripes with the game. Don't ask me who made the mod. I know it was on Nexus. Alright, so your people are free. Dior.
I feel different somehow.
You look different.
More myself.
Good. Thurston.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
That's all you care about, huh?
Who are you? This is some dark magic.
Well, I'm a dark wizard.
I
Wolf.
pray to the Allmaker that whatever this was, it doesn't happen again.
Morwen.
Why was I building a temple?
You're building a giant phallic statue. Who else is left? Fenari?
The whole village is here. What sorcery is this?
Alright.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
You have set us free.
I have. Let's go talk to Storn. Will we go up a little further? Maybe? Yep, there's the bridge. And then what I'm thinking, guys, is maybe we do go raid. Because this is my... Wow, I'm way above the village. Or not. There we go. I always get lost in this part here. Bear over there, welcome in. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're using Aniak's robes, fixed, which I guess is from classical lichdom, but we gave him the face masks of, the tribunal masks, so this is the silver one. And the hood is honestly, here, let me take the backpack off. I have an elven backpack. The hood is literally just... I think I have it favorited here. Just a basic mage hood, like you see the skeleton mages have, because it fit. The textures are by Lind, so they're LE mods, but they're literally just textures. So if you feel like adding them to an SE or AE game, you absolutely could. Pair of brown gloves and just regular boots. That's it. Now he's got equipable. I had the equipable tomes mod, so. We're at illusions at 100. So master illusion on the left side. I'm running what's the one on the right side? The Archon's tome. So all spells are 15% more effective and cost less. I was gonna use I forget the name of it, but it's a restoration. I think it's the one underneath the Tome of the Aedra. Yeah, this one. But I wound up not using too much restoration. But you take 10% less damage in combat, which he's sort of squishy. But Airy bees! Holy crap, guys! Welcome in. I got 2 in a row. You guys are killing me. Airy bees, how's it going? We are on Solstheim. Doing necro things. Because we're a necromancer. And a lich. Which I think I can change into. Let me just save. I don't know how the villagers here are going to handle it. Oh, we have the Staff of Worms. But I need to go back to Skyrim at some point because I've basically filled my Black Soul Gem quota. And, yeah. Yeah, see, the people don't care. They don't mind. Right? You guys don't mind? Who's this? Skull Honor Guard?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Oh, tell me something I don't know. Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
journey's been quite rewarding so far. Hopefully, you share the spoils.
Gangster, welcome in. Sweet Melody, welcome in. So I just got out of away from keyboard as we raid. Cool. Ha! I do that all the time. We're gonna talk to Storn. However, so this is my second stream of the day. I was up at stupid o'clock this morning, as Wind likes to say. I'm East Coast time, United States, but I got up around 20 to 3. And I've been up since. And I was initially planning on streaming him this morning, but I'm working on a different character, like a survival style with Hunterborn, Scrimshaw, like Frostfall. Frostfall's in this, Campfire, and all those other favorite ones. When I went to load, I forgot that I had to rebuild the bash patch for Rugel's profile, this guy, and I was getting missing missing master messages for like 6 of the mods that I added, which is fine. So I'm like, screw it. I'm already went live. Let's just play the new character. I hadn't showed him off yet. But I wanted to get back to this guy because this is like my bread and butter. I play like dark characters like this. So he's ex Thalmor. They basically kicked him out of Somerset for just contracting vampirism. He wanted to prolong his life to help the cause. They saw it as a threat to the rest of them. Yada yada. That's all headcanon roleplay shit. And so he's decided, well, screw them. And every single chance I've gotten to give a shot back at the Thalmor, I've taken it. So I was running better vampires for some of the nice bonuses. I know like Sacrosanct is popular too. I like them both. But I didn't want to be locked into like hemomancy spells, knowing that I was eventually going to give up vampirism entirely for lichdom. So that's what I did. Backstory. Which is stupid o'clock, yeah. And yeah, no new followers. I mean, we have Teldrin with us, but that's only because we put a poll up today to have him. When I go back to Skyrim to place these souls in the phylactery, he won't be coming. And we haven't really done too much. We've done a little bit around Raven Rock. Let me see if I can even scroll in. You can see the bulwark, like with the mods too. You can see the extra expansion. They have a bulwark on this side as well as this. Raven Rock's been expanded. Tel Mithrin's been overhauled. I know it's dark because it's dark at nighttime, so that's the way my map functions. Mirak's Temple. I mean, you could see the detail in all this. And if you think this looks cool, the Skyrim map is even better. So, but I was gonna call it and then I got raided, so I got raided twice. So I appreciate you guys. Let me see who's on. Let me pull up another tab. It's gonna freeze the screen for a sec, so. I know Gamer Poets is on. Somebody had mentioned, I think he went live a little while ago. Although Mr. B is also playing Skyrim, and I haven't raided him in quite some time. Let me see what he's up to. He is 9 followers away from 100. And he's doing a modded anniversary edition. Mr. B is also a mod author like myself. Albeit he's a better one. So he's been doing it longer than I have.
Oh man, we are gonna get those.
Oh, you're welcome,
fucking
man.
Adventures, dude. Let's go tag.
Sweet
team
Melody,
eh?
appreciate the
You
follow.
wanna go tag? You don't
Welcome
want to?
into the
let's
shadows.
Go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
We always explore shit. All right. Or I'll take recommendations for raids if you guys want. Since you're all in here. I'll tell you who's on my list right now. I got Strawberry Moogle with 47. She is doing Skyrim. I like her streams because she is very laid back. Michael of Gamer Poets. He's playing Fallout. I don't know what he's doing with Fallout. He may be doing a tutorial, so I don't know if that's something you guys like to watch. Let me just check his. He might be. And yeah, Mr. B's doing Skyrim. And I got a couple recommended, but they got a ton of people in there already. And I like to usually raid people with less, if I can, at all possible. So. Oh, Mr. B? Absolutely, guys. Alright, let me put the command in. Got it. Show him some love, guys. Yeah, he makes mods for Skyrim and for Enderall. So if you guys are familiar with what Enderall is, always mess his name up. 1969. How could I forget that? Yeah, he's been a big part of the community overall for quite some time. He'll probably be blown away. I don't think I've ever sent 50 plus people over to him at once. So I really appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow, probably not at stupid o'clock in the morning. I usually start around 11 a.m. Eastern, give or take an hour, one way or another. And streams usually last between 3.5 to 6 hours with my back. I have a pretty shitty back. So yeah, but we'll be back with Rugal, this character here that you see. I'm going to be back with him because I want to finish off getting some of the black books. Some of the powers are cool. I want Mirek's staff, to be honest. The character was set up to use staves, and Skull of Corruption just not doing it for me. The other one just raises minions, and my death guards are more than enough. So I'll be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. ish, give or take. But definitely show Mr. Beast some love, guy. Like I said, he's 9 away from 100, and I know it'd mean the world to him. So hopefully I see y'all soon. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Peace. Okay, did it not raid?
Hey, Magus, how's it going?
If you guys are still here. I hit the raid now, but it's like frozen. It says waiting. I jumped over into his. Well, shit. Let me try it again. Alright, hold on. Although I don't see what doing it twice would do. Well, fuck me sideways. I've never had that happen before. Alright, I'm going to cancel this one. Let me try it again. Used unraid. I wonder if they changed their... Okay. Looks like it's going again. I usually just hit raid now and it goes. That's crazy. Okay, we'll try it again on 3, 2, 1.